testing 1 2 3 hello கேக்குடா ஹலோ நட்டோ கேக்குடா கேக்குது மட்டும் சொல்றா வணக்கம் எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். இப்போ நம்ம ஹாரி பாட்டர் வேர்ல்டுக்குள்ள போறோம். சாத்திக்கிட்டே போலாம். நான் பார்க்குற 2 பேர் எல்லாத்தையும் ஷேர் பண்ணி அப்படியே உள்ள வர வைக்கமாங்க எல்லாரும் நம்ம ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம். கிராஃபிக்ஸ் மட்டமாயிடுச்சா? நம்ம இருக்கிற பொட்டேட்டோ கிராஃபிக்ஸ்க்கு இதோட வரும் போலையா? ஜென்ரேஷன் ஆன்ல இருக்கட்டும், ஏன் ஆஃப்ல இருக்குது? ஆல் டிஃபரண்ட் ஜென்ரேஷன் ஆன் ஆக்டிவிட்டி. லோ லேட்டன்சி ஓகே. ரீசிங்க் ஆன். எஃப்பிஎஸ் ஃப்ரேமா ஓகே. எஸ்டிஆர் கேலிபிரேட் கேவலமாக இருக்குது கிராஃபிக்ஸு. ப்ரோ பிக் ஃபேன். நெக்ஸ்ட் வீக் ஓஜி பேக்கு. எந்த ஓஜி வந்தாலும் பார்க்கலாம். டிஸ்கார்டு வாங்குவோம். கிராஃபிக்ஸ் மட்டமாக இருக்குது. இந்த ஓகேவா கிராஃபிக்ஸ்லாம்? வணக்கம் வணக்கம் வணக்கம். ஹாய் வணக்கம் வணக்கம் எல்லாரும் வணக்கம். கோடி குமுது. அகே ப்ரோ பசங்களாம் அனுப்பிச்சுடு ப்ரோ. இதெல்லாம் விளாண்டு ஆஃப் பண்ணிட்டு வரணும். ஆல்ட் F4. யுவர் வாய்ஸ் லோ டூ லோ. ஆமாம் ப்ரோ இது சரியில்லை ஆக்சுவலி. எக்ஸெட் கொஞ்சம் மட்டமான எக்ஸெட்டு. சீக்கிரமாக எக்ஸெட்டை மாட்டிடுறேன். அப்புறம் இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் கிளியராக இருக்கும். எக்ஸெட்டு மட்டமான எக்ஸெட்டு ஒட்டங்கிட்டன்னு வாங்கியிருக்கிறேன்னா அதான் இன்னும் மட்டமாக இருக்கும். அப்படியே அப்புறம்ல நம்ம சிஸ்டம் பொட்டேட்டோ சிஸ்டம் ப்ரூவ் பண்ணிக்கிட்டே இருக்குது. சொல்றா. சும்மாடா. ஏய் எடா நாள் டிஸ்கார்ட் பக்கம் வந்து கண்டு பேசுறா. டிஸ்கார்டு வா வா. ரெஸ்பாண்டிங்க. டிஸ்கார்டில் கண்டாச்சு. அதுலேயும் மைக் ஆன் பண்ணிடுச்சு. இப்போ நம்ம இதை பண்ணிட்டு இப்போ ஓகே. கேம் பிளேல யாராச்சும் பார்க்குறவங்க லேக் இருந்தால் மட்டும் சொல்லுவோம். எனக்கு நல்லா லேக் தெரியுது. கார்டு ஒன்று இருக்குது, வாங்கி மாட்டி போட்டால் கரெக்டாக இருக்கும். காசு தான் இல்லை. பாருங்க பாத்ரூம் போவோம். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வரணும். மேலே அந்த பாத்ரூம் போகிறதான் நல்ல வேலை. நம்ம ஃபேஸே தெரியாமல் எல்லாம் வச்சு வச்சுக்கிறானுங்க. சரி, நம்ம மிஷனை நோக்கி போவோம். கேமை முடிப்போம். ஆல்ரெடி இந்த கேமை நிறைய விளாண்டுட்டேன். மறந்து போச்சு. ஆனால் எங்கேருந்து போகிறதுன்னு எனக்கு ஞாபகம் இல்லை. ஆப் ஓப்பன் பண்ணி டாஸ்க்கு போய் பார்க்கலாம். அப்போனா பாக்ஸ் இருக்குது. லெவல் 1 லாக். நேரத்துல ஊர் சுத்தி இருக்கிறோம் போல. இந்த கேம் சும்மாவே எனக்கு லாக் ஆகும் தான், இப்போ நல்லா லாக் ஆகுது. கிளாஸ் இங்கே போகணும் கிளாஸ் போய் இப்போ நம்ம ட்ரீம் கிளாஸ் அட்டன் பண்ண போகிறோம். அதுதான் ஓடிட்டு இருக்கிறோம், பலச்சரிக்கை ஓடிட்டு இருக்கிறோம்.
This cannot possibly be.
எவ்வளோ பேசுகிறா?
Wish someone would send me a love letter. Doubt that'll ever happen.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Ray's once, but I think she thought I was making fun of her because she's been rude to me ever since. And I said she was outspoken. I meant it as a compliment.
I've heard that Isaac Cooper receives several hours a week from secret admirers. I suppose he is rather dashing.
I almost bought an owl in Diagon Alley. Went with a cat instead. Odd-coloured eye and quite a pity.
How do owls know where to deliver their letters?
No one sends me owls. Can't remember the last time I got one. Not even on my birthday.
My mother was shocked the first time I sent her an owl. There's something in
She growing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing ball. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Yeah, that's not putting one. Cut me, I didn't.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
அப்புறம் யார் சொல்லணுமா? ரெண்டு பேர் ரெண்டாங்க. ஏய் குறுக்க நான் வந்து நிற்பேன். குறுக்க கௌசிக்கு வருவான். ஏன்னா மிஸ்கிட்டே போகிறேன்.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I never have decided.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
ஏதோ சொல்லிட்டு போனாங்க. என்ன சொல்லிட்டு போனாங்கன்னு தெரியல.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
என் பேக்கில் ஏதோ வச்சுக்கிறேன். பச்சை 10 minutes ட்ராவல் பண்ணிட்டு வருமா? என்கிட்ட இல்லை. சரி இதெல்லாம் போட சொல்லிட்டு
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
கையே கடிக்குமா?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your jaw was Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
Hold left and right.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
Hold and open the tool assistant R. என்ன சொல்றானு புரியல. Tool assistant ஓகே ஓகே. ஆமாடா வாய்ஸ் ஸ்லோவாக தான் இருக்கும் ஹெட்செட் ப்ராப்ளம்டா அது ஹெட்செட் என்கிட்ட இல்லை நார்மலாக ஒரு ஹெட்செட் வச்சுக்கிறாங்கன்னுக்கிறேன் ஒன்று வேணும் அதுக்குதான் இன்னும் இடம் எடுக்கணும் போல கலெக்ட் எல்லாமே கரெக்ட் அப்பயுமே வேற ஏதோ தேவை எல்லாத்தையுமே கரெக்ட் பண்ணிட்டோமே எதை இது பண்ண சொல்லுங்க எனக்கு புரியல பரவாயில்ல ஏதாச்சும் பண்ணலாம் இடம் ரொம்ப ஸ்லோவாடா இருக்குது நர்த்தம் வயசா என்ன பண்ண சொல்றது எனக்கே புரியலப்பா ஆயிட்டு அழுத்துட்டேன் புரிச்சு கேக்குறா சொல்றா குவாலிட்டி எப்படி இருக்குது வீடியோ குவாலிட்டி கேக்குறா உனக்கு கேக்குறா இல்லையா அது எக்ஸைட் கார்டு வாங்கினா என்னால அடி வாங்க முடியாது
இப்போ நெக்ஸ்ட் வீக் இது நான் கார்டு மானிட்டர் நான் வாங்குறேன்
சார் 2 நாள் போறோம் எப்படி இருக்குன்னு பார்க்கலாம் அப்புறம் வாங்கிக்கலாம் என்னடா சொல்லுது போயிட்டேன்
டேய் நம்ம இது சுட்டாச்சுடா கேம் வாங்கலாம்
நான் வாங்கி அது விளையாடலான்னு போனேன் இப்ப திருப்பி ட்ரை பண்ணலாம்னுங்கறேன்
இல்ல அதெல்லாம் நான் பண்றேன் ஸ்டோரி பேஸ்ட் வரணும் மல்டிபிளேயர் வரணும் ஏன் அந்த இது இருக்குல வின் மிக்ஸ்னு சொல்லிட்டு
ஆமா வின் மிக்ஸ் அது ஆனா அந்த அளவுக்கு இருக்காதே நல்லா இல்லையே நல்லா இல்ல நல்லா கேள்விப்பட்டேன்
2 பேர் வர மாதிரி ஸ்டோரி பேஸ்ட் வரணும் ஸ்டோரி வரணும் கேம் வரணும்
அது இந்த மாதிரி ஹாவர்ட் மாதிரி இருக்கும் அதுமே இப்ப நான் போட்டுக்கிறேன்ல அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கும் ஆனா என் மானிட்டர் டிஸ்ப்ளே சின்ன டிஸ்ப்ளேல குவாலிட்டி நல்லா இருக்கிற மாதிரி இருக்கு டார்கெட் தம் கொலாப்ஸ் கேபேஜை கிளிக் பண்ணி அப்புறம் என்ன பண்ணணும்
ஸ்டோரி பேஸ்ட் போறாம நமக்கு அப்படியே இந்த பேரோட எல்லாமே முடிச்சிருக்கோம் ஆன்லைன்னா ஆன்லைன் தேவை போடுவாங்க புரியுதா
டாப் அசிஸ்டன்ட்
Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
Antonio!
Accio! Incendio!
அப்ப ஸ்பிளிட் ஆக்ஷன் வாங்கிடலாம்டா டேய்
அது ரேட் அதிகமா இருக்குடா ஸ்பிளிட் ஆக்ஷன் டீலர் கிட்ட பேசி பார்க்கலாம்
டேய் அது ஆன்லைன்ல ரெண்டு பேரும் இருக்குமா
கேட்டு பார்க்கலாம்
Accio! Incendio!
நெக்ஸ்ட் வீக் வாங்கிடலாம்
Let me know! Accio! Incendio!
நெருப்பு பறக்குதே
இப்போ வந்து என்ன ரெடி
இது எடுக்கட்டு என்ன பண்ணணும்
Well, trying anything they can get their mouths on.
Accio! Incendio!
Guard last year to keep the gnomes out.
Let me
They did say they were gnoming, but they left the honking daffodils in tatters.
வாய் பழகுறியா?
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
சரி ஓகே வரேன்டா சாமி. என்ன சாமி பைத்தியக்காரன். தமிழ்ல ஆனா வண்ட மாதிரி லிங்க் ஷேர் பண்ண மாதிரி தமிழ்ல
கேம் சூஸ் பண்ணடா. புரியுதா? கேம் சூஸ் பண்ணிட்டு அதுக்கு தமிழ்
Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students. Did you know that you can use the Mandarin to defend yourself? Why, very ideal.
சரி போடி மூடிட்டு போடி. வந்துட்டா சொல்லி கொடுங்க. நானே பெரிய மாது.
To make anything, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
வெளியே போயிடலாம். சாப்பிடுவோம் அந்த மிஷின்ல ஏதாச்சும். அவங்க வாழ்க்கை வச்சுக்கிற அவங்களுக்கு யூஸ் ஆகுறோ இல்லையோ நம்மளுக்கு யூஸ் ஆகும். அட்டா அடுத்த மிஷின் எங்க மேப்பா பண்ணுவோம். பாய்சன் கிளாஸ் போகலாம். பாய்சன் கிளாஸ் அதான் இது ஈஸியாக ட்ராவல் பண்ணுறதுக்கு ஏதோ ஒன்று காட்டுமே. என்னன்னா இந்த ஒரு நாள் தான் கேம் விளாட மாட்டோம். கொஞ்ச நாள் தான் விளாட மாட்டோம். அடுத்த மாதிரி போயிடுச்சு. நிறைய போவோம். வாங்க போகிற வரல எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணிக்கலாம். அஞ்சு செகண்ட்ல ரெடியாக ஆகிற மாதிரி போயிடலாம் நம்ம. நீ பண்ணாம போயிட்டியாமே. நீ பண்ணலையா? அம்மா சொல்லிடுச்சு. சரி லிங்க் அனுப்பிச்சு விடுறேன். சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ண சொல்லி எல்லாரையும். பண்ணிடு. ஏன்னா பண்ணிட்டு தான் இருக்கிறேன். சொல்லு. எனக்கு தெரியாது. 10 சப்ஸ்கிரைபர் வாங்கிட்டான். இப்போ ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸுக்கு இப்போ கால் பண்ணி சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணுங்கடி சொல்லு. நிறைய பகலில் நடக்கிறாங்க. ஆக்ஷன் சீக்வன்ஸ் தான் நல்லா இருக்கும். ஆக்ஷன் சீக்வன்ஸ் தான் நம்ம சிஸ்டம் செட் வேணும்னு உங்களுக்கு தெரியாது இல்லை. சுற்றி ஒரே இடத்துக்கு வரோம். இங்கே வந்துட்டோம். இப்படிதான் போகணும் போலியா? ரூட் தெரிய மாட்டேங்குது. இந்த குழப்பம் மேலே போய் தான் போகணும். நாலடி அடிச்சாலும் சொந்த வச்சு போகுது.
What am I missing?
இந்த பாவீங்களா, இதை வந்து உங்கள் அட்ஜஸ்டன் பண்ண முடியல. என்னென்னமா பார்க்குறீங்க? நல்லாக்குறாங்க. பேசிட்டு போவோம்.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
சரி, நீ அப்படியே பார்த்துக்கிட்டு
Do come and find me if you stumble. Street.
எங்கேயோ போட்டிருக்கேன், எங்கேயோ போயிட்டேன். அது கொட்டா ட்ராவல் ஆயிரும். வீட்டில் இது வேற ஒரு பஞ்சாயத்து. சரி, அப்பலாம் மேலே ஏறிப்போம். என்ன நான் வரல, நான் போறேன், பாய்.
People are always fussing about the someone was trying to oh, do shut up.
Mention the paint and the logo and the scene here is nature.
I'd like to see your parents' faces when they see your marks at the end of term. Perhaps you should work on your polyjuice potion so you can make them.
I could try myself. என்ன பண்ணோம்?
Potato!
Is it possible to become a volunteer?
நம்ம புக்கு வந்து சேர்த்துக்கலாமா? வேணாம், இந்த மிஷினே எனக்கு வேணாம், கடுப்பு ஏற்றுது.
Times geranium.
Someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely...
எவ்வளோ காசு பேசுகிறாங்க?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Onion juice.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potions.
Date 31st December 1987. Boring and bunking.
Potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we have the Mallow Suite, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of
அடுத்த கிளாஸ் எங்க live as a student no available rights இது போனோம்
really have made a mess of things.
Accio.
Guys, பாருங்க நான் படிக்கிற ஸ்கூலு அம்மா
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse.
செம்மையா இருக்கிற தண்ணிலாம் தலைகீழாதான் போவேன் அப்படி போக முடியாது இது போய் மேலே போயிடாம போகணும் Hello, my question. Hello, my question 1, 2, 3. பார்க்கும்போது ஹாக்வர்ட்ஸ் தான்ப்பா நாம இருக்கலையெல்லாம் கரெக்டான வழியில போகிறோம் பாருங்க எப்படி இருக்கு அப்பாடி அம்மா இவ்வளோ பேர் ஸ்கூலில் பங்க் வச்சு வெளியே வந்துக்கிறோம் கிளாஸ்க்கு போவாங்க இதுலேயே வந்து போவோம் கீழே ஒன்றா செத்துரும் ஏய் நானே இங்கே தனியாக சொல்லியிருக்கேன் நீ யார்றாவன் ஏதோ பண்ணிட்டு போகிறான் எதுக்கு இந்த காட்டுக்குள்ள வந்திருப்பான்
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
சரி பட்டை வச்செல்லாம் இருக்குமா நான் இங்கே வந்துடுறேன் இங்கேருந்தே அப்படி வந்துக்கலாம் என்னையாண்டா பட்ட விட்டீங்க காரு பைக்குன்னு கொடுத்தீங்கன்னா ஓட்டிட்டு போகிறது நல்லாயிருக்கும் ஹாய் காய்ஸ் மாடு மாடு ஆடு ஆட்டுக்கறி போட்டுடலாமா ஆட்டுக்கறி பா பாடு ஆடுங்க எப்பா காலு சிக்னல் ஆகுது நீங்கள் எந்த ஊர் மாடுங்கன்னு தெரியலையா என்னடா பார்க்குறீங்க வெட்டிக்கா இது கறி குழம்பு வச்சிடும் ஓடு ஏய் பட்ட மாட்டேங்குது ஆட்டுக்கறி வைக்கலாம்னா ஓடிச்சுங்க சரி ஓடுங்க அப்புறம் உங்களை வந்து பார்த்துக்கிறேன் இங்கே என்னப்பா எதோட வச்சுக்கிறாங்க யாரோ வீட்டுக்குள்ளே பூந்துட்டோம் ஆட்டி போட்டு போவோம் காசு காசு எடுத்தாச்சு அப்பா
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Guys, முன்னாடி அவன வந்து போறான். அங்கிள் இருங்க நானும் வந்துட்டேன்.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
சரி இங்க ஏதோ கிஃப்ட்லாம் இருக்கு போயிட்டு போவோம்.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Mr. Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Nobody will listen. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
I shall kill you for this when I get down from here! You incendio!
Accio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere. You'll take this! Money! Damn vegetable!
Tell Rookwood to find me myself.
I haven't even had me tea yet.
Accio. Incendio.
Nice drive. You having the knacker? Take off. Explosive. They didn't play out this one. That's just fearful. Production.
Protego. Incendio. Leviosa.
has just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Accio! Incendio!
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres after all. pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit. So put the mallow sweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
சுத்தமாக புரியல என்ன சொல்ல வர தெளிவாக சொல்லு அங்கே நின்று என்ன பண்ணணும்
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres after all.
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio!
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirlogram. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for him.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Leviosa! Accio! Scrope? Who is Scrope? Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Just below the bridge in south exit கிட்ட இருக்கமா
Leviosa! Leviosa!
அட போங்கடா என்னடா மிஷின் விட்டு வச்சிருக்கீங்க Professor has been assigned to
Leviosa! Accio!
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
பார்க்க சரண் மாதிரி இருக்கிறான் பாய் பாய் ஒரு போஸ்ட் பண்ணுங்க நான் பண்றேன் பைத்தியம் முடிஞ்சு போயிடுச்சு போடா சரண் பைத்தியக்காரா இங்க நோட் இருக்கு நோட்டு
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
ஒன்று எங்கே இருக்குது என்ன பண்ணுறதுன்னு ஒன்றும் புரியல. தலை சுற்றுது. ஒரு நோட்ஸ் கண்டுபிடிக்க தலை சுற்றிடுச்சு. ஈஸின்னு ஒரு கஷ்டமாக இருக்குங்களா? ஆனால் எங்கே போய் விளையாடுறது? இந்த காரணம் நாங்கள் கேட்குறாங்களா? டி ஸ்மால் கலெக்ட் அண்ட் பஞ்சிங் நோட். ஏதோ பஞ்சிங் குள்ளராக அப்படிங்கிற பஞ்சிங்லாம் கிடக்குது. எல்லாத்தையும் உடைக்கும். பார்த்தாச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஏதோ ஒரு அப்பா முடியலை.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
சிக்கிரி வராரு. ப்ரோ இங்க பாருங்க ப்ரோ, என்ன மாதிரி கல்யாணம் பள்ளம்லாம் நோண்டி வச்சுக்கிறாங்க. வந்துட்டேன்.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mention the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help. Especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hopes the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
அப்பா ஆசைப்பட்டேன். படுக்க போட்டாங்க. ஐயோ அடிச்சு படுக்க போடுறாங்க. இப்பாங்கடா எதிர்பார்க்குற டைம்ல அடிக்கிறீங்களாடா. இப்பாங்கடா சட்டை இருக்குது. தப்பு போக முடியாது. சாவடிக்கிறீங்களே. இது எப்படி சாவவே மாட்டேங்கிறீங்க? ஹெல்த்து போக மாட்டேங்குது. மறைஞ்சிடாம போகணும். அப்ப கரவை சாட்டு ஓட முடியாது. அடிப்பானுங்கள இதுங்களை அடிக்கவும் முடியல. அடிச்சு முட்டி பிடிச்சு எடுக்கிறீங்க. போலாம். I think temperature reach ஆயிடுச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஆஹா ஆல்மோஸ்ட் ஓகே தானே, ஏமாடாம போகிறது தானே. மைக்கு டிபிஎஸ் ஓகே, ஆக்டிவ்லாம் இருக்குது. மாண்டேஷன் ஆஃப் ஓகே. ஹலோ 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 கேட்குறா? இப்போ எப்படி இருக்குன்னு தெரியலையே. ஹலோ ஹலோ ஜாக முடிச்சிட்டோம். போகிற வரல நட்டு இருக்குன்னு தெரியல. முன்னாடிங்க போலயே தப்பிச்சு ஓட முடியும். மேஜிக்ல டிஃபென்ஸ் இருக்குது, பறவைகள் இருக்குது, அதிகத்துக்கு போகுது. அப்கிரேட் பண்ண முடியுதா, பவர் மாற்ற முடியுதான்னு பார்க்கணும். டிஃபென்ஸுக்கு தான் எல்லாத்தையும் வச்சுக்கிறேன். அவுட் டேலண்ட்ல நமக்கு ஒரு டேலண்ட் ஒன்றும் வரல. மேப்பு புக் ஓன் பவர் செட்டிங்ஸ் டேலண்ட் கலெக்டிங். தெரியும். ஓகே இது போகணும். எப்படி போன இதெல்லாம் போனா அடிக்கிறீங்களேடா, எங்கேயாச்சும் போயிடறான்டா, நான் சொன்ன விடுங்கடா.
Revelio.
தாக மீறி எப்படி போகிறது எனக்கு அதான் தெரியல. ஹோப்ஃபுல்லி இன்சைடு மேலே போயும் போகும். அது வந்து இருக்கு.
Revelio. என்னடா கஷ்டமான லெவலில் வந்து மாட்டிக்கிட்டேன். அதுங்களை அடிக்கவும் முடியல. நான் போய் இதை கட்டிட்டு வரேன்டா.
ஏண்டா ஒரு இதை மாற்றின பிறகு எங்கடா அவன் இதை விட்டு போறான்னு அப்புறம்டா பண்றீங்க. அப்ப அந்த மிஷின் எங்க? ஃபைனலி ஒரு வேலைக்கு அப்புறம் முடிச்சு கிளம்பி ஓடுறோம்.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
என்ன பண்ணோம்னா இதை எடுத்து என்ன இருக்கணும், ரெண்டுத்துலையும் அது வந்துச்சு.
Lumos.
Could it be? A visitor? The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
எக்கோ அடிக்குது, ஹெட்செட் இல்லாமல் வேலை பார்க்குறது கஷ்டம்தான் போல.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
சாப்பிட போயிருந்தேன். சாப்பிட்டியா ப்ரோ? நீ சொத்தோ இப்போ தானே சாப்பிட்டு வரேன். ஆரம்பிப்போமா?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Anime family. Hi bro. Hi. யாரு? Anime family யாருப்பா? யார் ப்ரோ நீ உள்ள வந்துக்கிற? ஓடா டேய். ஏய் சார் நீயாடா? பார்க்குறவங்க அப்படியே லைக்கப் பண்ணிங்கன்னா நல்லாயிருக்கும். சீக்கிரமாக ஒரு ஹாரி பாட்டர் அளவுக்கு பெரிய விட்டா வர வைக்கிறோம். ஏன்னா விடக்கூடாது. முன்னாடி ட்ராவல் பண்ணுறதுக்கு ஏதாச்சும் வாங்கணும். நடந்து போயிட்டு வந்து வரதுக்கு கடுப்பாக இருக்கு. வேலையை முடிச்சுட்டு வந்தேன்டா போய்.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to house elves.
எப்பா ஹெலிகாப்டர் ஓடிடலாம்.
Incendio! 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 Protego! Lumos. Here. Incendio. Incendio. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Hogwarts class is doing the day. Class க்கு போனா நம்ம செருப்பாங்க போவோம். என்னடா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேப்ல காட்டல.
You really showed that troll what's what, didn't you?
வித்தியாசனால பறந்து போக முடியுமாடா? travel ஆகும்.
Revelio.
Professor Hecat is a tad dramatic for my taste.
I hope you were able to take care of everything
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Revelio. Expelliarmus!
You seem to have stick, but keep practicing.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Expelliarmus! Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
There goes my way.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Come on.
Incendio.
Leviosa. You're better than that.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus. That's all you've got.
Incendio.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Expelliarmus. Look the winner.
Levioso. Accio.
Ringo.
Protego.
Ringo. Superfly.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Incendio.
Protego.
I'm the one.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego. Incendio.
There goes.
Accio. Incendio.
Leviosa.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego.
Confringo. Give them all four.
Leviosa.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Fringo.
Protego.
You're better than that!
Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. There goes my wager. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
Confringo.
Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Find the one!
Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso. Confringo.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
That's all you've got?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Come on. Incendio.
Act like a winner!
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
You're better than that!
Protego.
Confringo.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
There goes my way.
Confringo.
Protego.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo.
Incendio. Incendio.
Yeah, I wondered, we.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Protego.
Come on!
Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego! Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Act like a winner.
There goes my wager.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Don't shy away now.
Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Fringo!
Mine is the one!
Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You're better than that!
Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Accio! Levioso!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
சாப்பிட்டியா ப்ரோ? சாப்பிட்டேன்டா டேய். சாப்பிட்றான்டா அதான்டா வச்சு போனேன்.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Incendio! Accio!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Come on!
Levioso!
Act like a winner.
Levioso! Accio!
Give him a call.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Levioso!
Don't shy away now.
There goes my wager.
Accio! Incendio!
Is that all you've got? Confringo!
Protego! Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Leviosa.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio.
Potato!
Accio. Accio.
Potato!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Leviosa!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. You'll get it!
Accio. Incendio.
Leviosa!
Excellent form!
Leviosa!
Next time, perhaps!
Leviosa!
Accio.
Leviosa!
Accio. Incendio.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio.
Leviosa!
Accio. Incendio.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
think Professor Shah is well pleased, but I find her an easy to read star chart. He has no patience for time wasting.
Revelio.
Did you ever not get what you wanted?
Accio.
Oh, that's not true at all. I know they work hard. I bet you've never had to till a field.
I most certainly have not.
I rest my case. What does tilling a field involve exactly?
As if we could expect you to know about anything involved with soil.
I'll have you know I do very well in herbology. Someone found to solve the riddle of the empty painting.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Madam Kagawa's getting a bit of an easy run of things, isn't she? What with Quidditch being cancelled.
I really have made a mess of things.
Hello. Yeah. Oh. நல்லடா எல்லாரும் டிஸ்கார்ட் பக்கம் வாங்க ஃபோன் பண்ணாதீங்க கட் பண்ணுங்க
Levioso!
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Accio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Revelio! Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Just the sound of those girls nattering is enough to put you off your studies altogether.
They'll never do it with the light.
Sound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed. Someone's bound.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Can you remind me what you needed help with again?
I need someone to collect the 5 books flying about the library for me. One of them is my personal diary, and I'd really like to have it back before it falls into the wrong hands.
Accio.
Any luck finding my diary and the rest of my books?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Any luck finding my diary and the rest of my books?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Someone bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Reparo.
If you're here for my wares...
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Kill that traitor, Arn, when he took his car.
The area's still clear.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
No!
I will make you pay.
Protego! Accio! Levioso!
I will have my revenge!
Expelliarmus!
A little altercation.
Your time is short! Won't get away with it.
Any of you are there. Protego!
Why don't you come up here?
Incendio!
You won't get away with that.
I've been fighting them.
Get accustomed.
You won't stop me.
Incendio!
I shall avenge your death. You were warned, but you wouldn't hear it.
there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there? Accio! Potato!
Someone been taken out last week!
Leviosa! Accio!
I feel as though you're not even trying.
I will make you pay.
I won't bet. Up for a bit of dying, are we? No! You won't survive this, my young friend. You left me no choice.
As if there's more than one way to enter. Expelliarmus! Accio!
I won't rest until you...
Accio!
That was nothing but...
I will make you pay.
Revelio!
You can't stop me.
Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Potato! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Dead.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Incendio! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! quite an enchantment. The cart turned into on. Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Rebellion! Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Tricky after all.
You up to now?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
This looks intriguing.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Accio.
You're a little sod that ain't trivial. Luck! Nothing more than luck!
Incendio.
Stop flitting around like a pennywig!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Let me go! What have you done?
Protego.
No, too hard. No.
The beasts are safer now.
Target practice.
Incendio.
Bingo!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I suppose I...
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Do you happen to have any
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp...
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I won't rest until...
Lucky, that's all! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Most of those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will get me through this. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Infradego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio! Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Revelio. Incendio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! Incendio! 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 Accio! Expelliarmus! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw. Potato! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Revelio. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Potato! Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay guys, first நாள் 5 years லைஃப் ஆல்மோஸ்ட் கேம் இப்போ ஆரம்பிச்சிருக்கிறோம். ஸோ போக போக இந்த கேமை ஃபுல்லாக முடிப்போம். டெய்லி லைவில் பார்ப்போம். பை பை கைஸ். நெக்ஸ்ட் லைவில் பார்ப்போம். நாளைக்கு 7 மணி வர பார்க்குறேன். சரி ஓகே பை 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 பை.